the Suns.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. Can't hit that one. The Nuggets trail by 5. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Murray outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw
stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Williams against Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here we go. And Jokic slings it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Here's Williams. Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Gordon a screen. Here's Murray. Williams with the block.
plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Jokic slams it in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Williams. Brooks, a screen. Goes up with the strike. Williams can't get it to go. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. O'Neal is out there with Williams. And it's Gillespie in at point guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic. That's good. And the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Booker. The three is off. Nuggets running out of time. And he jams it in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Missed on the three. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Gillespie. Jokic defending. Got it to go off the glass. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Puts up the three. Williams with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Booker with it. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
So the Suns win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And in at the 2. Now here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls in the way he plays. And Morant drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And here are the Nuggets. It's stolen by Clark. Here's Aldama. The rebound by Murray. Watson with it, guarded by Morant. Here's Jokic. To the inside. And stolen by Morant. Here's Coward. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. First quarter, just over a minute played. The three-pointer off the mark. Murray against Moran. Murray, shot is good. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Pass to Clark. Right side Moran. Oh, deflected. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Hardaway. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off of assists, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Sensi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Clark last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Murray, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Aldama the pass to Clark. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Moran. Takes it inside. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Here's Jokic. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Jordan with a screen on Moran. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jokic outside. The triple goes for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Clark, the pass to Moran. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gordon on the wing. Still no points. Pass to Jokic. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Coward. Now Moran over Murray. And it's Moran missing.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Hardaway. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, up again. Pass to Coward. Now here's Aldama. The 3. Gordon pulls it in. It's Watson on the wing. He's covered by Wells. Murray from outside. Oh, check Nuggets lead by 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
There's Morant missing.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Down low. And they're running. Pass to Coward. The 3. Good D by Hardaway. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Crafty move. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he
Memphis keeps possession. Outside Morant. Aldama outside. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Clark for 3. Watson with the rebound. Denver leading by 11. Murray on the attack. Excellent D there from Moran. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
For Denver, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Moran. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Hardaway. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call. Grizzlies trail by 11. Left side Morant. Pass to Clark. Back to Morant. And it's stolen by Murray. Gordon on the wing. Guarded by Aldama. And Moran clears the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the basket by Clark.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy. Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind
to them. Turn.
He can't get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Oklahoma City ahead, up 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Maxey, here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Holmgren right side. Oubre against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Here's Oubre. True on the 14-footer. Oubre's got his first points of the night.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Embiid, a screen on Holmgren. Here's George. It's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Wallace outside. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Got a piece of it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. Here's Hartenstein.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Thunder.
So he comes up empty at the line. 76ers trail by 4. George with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Oubre! Can't hit it. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Holmgren. Not messing around inside.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Outside Embiid. Going inside. Yes! Using that window.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers shooting just 42% so far in the game. We've got a minute 48 left in the 4th quarter. Now Oubre. Here's Maxey. Outside George. Puts one up from 19. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren finishes with style in transition.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Now it's Maxey. It's stolen by SGA. Takes it inside, using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Maxey from downtown. Embiid. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Alexander can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Hartenstein, another shot, and up and in on the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge. Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside George. Embiid fires. Oh, no good again that time. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Alexander. The putback. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the five.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Sabonis' screen on Maxey. It's Westbrook with the drive. There's Sabonis. Good D by Embiid.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Maxey against Westbrook. The shot by George, wide open. And the three off target.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Sabonis finds Westbrook. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And part of why this front office brought him in. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Bean passes to Sabonis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey with it. Westbrook picks him up. And that one's good. Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Outside DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, George. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Kick out to Levine. Embiid with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
The three does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. The Kings trail. And Westbrook, here we go. Murray, the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Murray, a screen on Oubre. With the drive. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Again, the miss by the Kings. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Embiid with a screen on Westbrook. Oubre for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Westbrook drives in. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his three. 76ers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far. Just 25%.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's DeRozan. Still yet to score. Over Maxey. DeRozan's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. Here's Maxey. Sabonis with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
So the first quarter ends Clark tie game in a low-scoring affair so far. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Oubre on the wing, guarded by Levine. DeRozan against Maxey. Takes the three. Sabonis, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Embiid sets the pick for George. For Murray. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Kings shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Bean passes to Sabonis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Down low. Monk outside. And now the 76ers on the break. DeRozan against Oubre. It's George on the wing. Edgecombe with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside, George. Over Murray. The shot by George, no good. And the Kings with possession. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis, certainly Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And George kicks to Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Murray. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's deflected and stolen by Maxey. By himself, and George with the stuff.
And keeping those hands active in the passing lanes, Maxey turning defense into offense.
Monk finds Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Back to Sabonis. For 3, Murray. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. George with the screen on DeRozan. Back to George. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for George. The Kings have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Murray, a screen on George. On its way from Monk for 2. Kick out to Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. The 76ers leading. George sets a screen for Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Monk looking around. Sacramento again missing. Outside, George over Murray. And the wing jumper offline. And no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers up. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. George with the screen on DeRozan. In the corner, George with it. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Murray, a screen on Maxey. Monk dishes to Murray. DeRozan on the wing. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. From outside, off the mark. The Kings trail by 5. Levine looking around. To the paint. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Maxey. Levine. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's stolen by Monk. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Embiid.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray is screen on Oubre. DeRozan with it. George picks him up. Sabonis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Murray against George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid against Murray. Embiid kicks to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Embiid with the steal, and here comes the break. Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 11 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Sabonis' shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Oubre on the wing. DeRozan defending. Embiid in the corner. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here. Wow, hammering it in!
Look out! No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
George against Murray. Shot, high post, and that one's good. George. He's got 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Edgecombe with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Maxey against Monk. It's George on the wing. He's got 13. Inside, there's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Sabonis' screen on Maxey. High post shot. The shot by Monk is no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Outside for George. Screen by Oubre. George passes to Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Edgecombe. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the inside. Out to DeRozan. Here's Murray. The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 9. And we've got... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. The guard pair filled by Monk and Levine. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oubre, right side, a 3-ball. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray a screen on Maxey. The kick out to Sabonis. Off target from 3-point range.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. but this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Edgecombe, three-pointer. Tries again. Embiid, no good. The Kings trail by 9. Levine dishes to Murray. DeRozan for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. 76ers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
There's a screen by Achua. Monk, the pass to Achua. Maxey against Monk. Now Murray, Oubre with the steal. George throws it down. What an assist!
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Monk cleared away by George. Philadelphia leading by 13. Now Oubre. It's stolen by DeRozan. Achua with it. Maxey covering. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Embiid. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know, but you got to decide, you got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Westbrook fired. Cleared away by George. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. The 3 is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Embiid. Puts up the 3. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's a screen by Murray. Another chance here. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paul George.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Westbrook. Oubre with the rebound. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Westbrook against Maxey. Edgecombe with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Yeah, count it!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. Here was
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. And the Milwaukee starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Milwaukee. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Maxey. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Embiid. Offline with a three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Harris outside. Portis outside. Back to Harris. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Prince.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portis with the steal. Harris with it. Grimes covering. Portis the screen. Harris passes to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo for 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Embiid, a screen on Prince. Maxey passes to Embiid. And a missed layup. And the Bucks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Now Portis. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
and he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Picked by Oubre. Lets it fly. George, no good. Milwaukee leading by 6. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Cameron Thomas checked in for the Bucks. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Grimes. And another miss by Philadelphia. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Turner passes to Portis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. 76ers trail by 7. Outside Grimes. They still need this. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. George with a steal. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Bobby Portis, Cam Thomas out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Down low. It's stolen by Maxey. The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 7. To the inside. Deflects the pass. George for 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 5 now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Antetokounmpo outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Turner. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. Defended by Portis. Embiid against Turner. Embiid passes to Oubre. Antetokounmpo, right side. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The rebound by Embiid.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 4. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete score.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
It's Prince on the wing. To the middle. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas outside, down low. Here's Turner, and that's off the glass and in. And it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Good to see Thomas give the rock up there. That's the right choice.
Outside Maxey. George, right side. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Thomas outside. 36 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Here's Turner. Tries again. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. George passes to Maxey. Shot from the wing. George's shot is off. It'll count. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Jang passes to Porter. Back to Jang. It's stolen. And stolen by Green. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims is checked in. George is screen on Porter. Pass to George. From the wing. Nice jump shot. George has got 8.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Milwaukee leading by 5. On the wing, Green. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Jang. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to George. That doesn't go either for George.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Sims, the pass to Porter. 5 to shoot over Maxey. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green against Oubre. Counted.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys?"
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Philadelphia moving it around. The 3 from Edgecombe. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Fires the 3. Chang pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 4. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Philadelphia, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. George, a screen on Porter. Maxey passes to George. Misses the 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Green from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass break, Philadelphia. With 2 seconds left. And the jam by George.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got A.J. Green, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's George. No good. That would have tied it. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Jang. Porter, the pass to Jang. Pass to Sims. Clock at 6. Back to Jang. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Embiid passes to Oubre. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. Here's Sims to the middle. Dang, shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Embiid with it. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee leading by 6. On the wing, Porter. Maxey covering. Green outside. Oh, the stop!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The free ball is down.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside George. It's 2-on-1. It's Thomas on the wing. Turner inside. Maxey covering. Maxey pulls it down. 76ers trail by 8. Outside Oubre. 17-footer is in.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Turner. And there's a 3-second violation. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. Maxey Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Maxey against Antetokounmpo. Outside Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre. Up again. Another chance. Blocked again.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Now Thomas. Here's Portis.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oubre. Embiid goes again. Not that time. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So Milwaukee wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
All right, thanks, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
One, they're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Clock at 4. Here's Embiid. The Pacers pull it in. Here's the floater. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Inside, George with the steal. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Oubre, good.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivers.
Knocked loose. Embiid with the steal. Outside, George. Embiid with the screen on Siakam. George. Embiid kicks to George. 5 on the clock. That one drops for him.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Zubats goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. And George kicks to Oubre. It's tipped to the middle. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Maxey against Halliburton. Pass to Zubats. Over Maxey. No good from Zubats. The 76ers leading by 3. It's George on the wing. Kicks it out to Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
And that one is good from Zubats.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Maxey, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Here's Halliburton. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 7.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Drummond the screen. Here's Maxey. It's stolen by Nembhard. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Halliburton missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And George with the stuff.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin?
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
And the dunk by Zubats.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Zubats. Rebound by the 76ers. George passes to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Halliburton. Maxey. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to George. And here is Drummond. Zubats defending. And it's Drummond missing. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Down low, Halliburton puts it in. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Oubre. The putback, trying to end the drought. In deep, Drummond drops it in.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Up top, Zubac. He's got 13. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And George, here we go. Here's Drummond. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And there's the drive. Maxey against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
TJ McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. The 76ers trail by 4, and George kicks to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. In the corner, Drummond with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for Drummond.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Huff, defended by Drummond. And now the 76ers on the break. Stolen by Jackson. Off with the layup. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jackson is out there with TJ McConnell. Then there's Toppin. And it's Furphy in at the 3 spot. Drummond with it. He has 6. For the tie, it's tipped. And the block. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
After review, the movement on the floor stands. The play is under video review.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's time, not on target. Good D by Drummond. Edgecombe with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Maxey. Now Edgecombe. Back to George. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Another miss by Philadelphia. Toppin passes to McConnell. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside for George. Oubre, a screen on Toppin. George against Toppin. And George, here we go. It's hauled in by Furphy. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Toppin. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. Well, Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Second team foul.
Drummond, a screen. Here's George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. George has got 6.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
McConnell kicks to Toppin. They set the pick. He takes it in. It's good. Toppin's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
McConnell passes to Huff. Driving to the basket. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:24 left in the third. Pulls it from the elbow. And stolen by McConnell.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Shots good by Furphy.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Maxey finds Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
On the wing, Jackson hasn't made one yet. Tapping a screen on Oubre. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Huff. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's George. It's rebounded by Indiana. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Hasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by McConnell.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. It's stolen by Shepard. And that one is good from Zubac. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Oubre, no one around him. And again, unable to change momentum here. Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Zubac. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Misses the baby hook. Back to Maxey. And here is Drummond. Oubre for three. The 76ers again can't hit it. Shepard with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. High post, Zubac. Over Drummond. Indiana again missing. The 76ers trail by 15. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Halliburton's checked in for T.J. McConnell. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Zubac does not go in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
George from 19, that one goes.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more for somebody else.
Releases. Rebounded by Zubac.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Good work there as it goes down.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Rebounded by Zubac.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oubre inside. And the layup is off. Pacers leading by 15. 1:32 left in the fourth. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. Zubac fires.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zubac.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Halliburton is double. Now Zubac. And he misses the J. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Ah, it's in there. Halliburton against Maxey. From 13 feet, it's in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K's. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Ivica Zubac, Obi Toppin out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Zubac. Hartenstein, no good. Now here's Halliburton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now here's SGA. SGA doubled. Zubac with the steal. Pass to Toppin. First quarter, just over a minute played. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Dort, a screen on Toppin. Dort outside. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Hartenstein against Zubac. Hartenstein, no good. Hartenstein's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And Indiana misses again.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
SGA with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Down low. It's tipped. Toppin with a steal. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Here's Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Misses off the left iron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Thunder leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Outside for Dort. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty-looking shot right there.
Halliburton misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Huff. Can they get it? And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Thunder leading by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Topping out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Huff in at the 4-man position. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Topping against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Trailing by 8. Here's SGA. Taking it inside. SGA.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Zubac into the lane. Pass to Huff. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Dort, right side. There's the triple. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back over to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Pacers trail by 14. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Here's Halliburton. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Dort, a screen on Toppin. Outside for Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton drives. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. So it's Oklahoma City now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. SGA looking around. It's Hartenstein, high post. Indiana with a rebound. 1:21 left in the second period. Here's Zubac. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. Now Hartenstein with the 10-footer. Just 3 to shoot. Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Siakam. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA against Toppin. And it's SGA missing. Halliburton outside. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Williams. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, we've seen Luguentz Dort really having a good game here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Toppin. Pass to Hartenstein. Comes up empty down low. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Here's Zubac. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And it's Holmgren missing. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Zubac inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein. A nice shot by Zubac.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
They set the pick. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 13. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren against Zubats. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Siakam. Fires for three. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Siakam. 13 points in the game. Toppin against SGA. Now here's Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Dort with it. He's got 11. Hartenstein in the post. Zubats there. Hartenstein, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Halliburton, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. 41 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Toppin. Dort, the pass to SGA. Clock is at 3. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's stolen by SGA. And Hartenstein slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 15. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pacers trail by 15. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Ivica Zubats. And it's Huff in at power forward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA on the drive. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Toppin against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. The bank shot, no good. Pacers trail by 15. Toppin left side. Halliburton outside. Over SGA. Halliburton misses. Thunder leading by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Siakam covering. Dort, a screen on Siakam. Dort outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Zubats, screen to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubats? Nice finish.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Williams. Halliburton rips down the board.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now Dort jacks up a 3. Zubats pulls it down. Halliburton against SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Zubats. Oh, no good on the layup. 1:52 left in the game. Toppin rips down the board.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Now here's SGA. Dort, a screen on Toppin. Now Dort looks up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Lou Dort is in rhythm, and he's getting more and more aggressive as he feels things flowing.
Zubats with a screen on SGA. Halliburton on the attack. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 12. SGA with it. Siakam covering. And here's Hartenstein. For 3. Zubats pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Thunder.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Zubats pulls it down.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And so the Thunder take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Pay for this game. one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Embiid. It's deflected. Now George. Down low, deflects the pass. To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now, here's Maxey going inside and slam dunk by Maxey.
And these guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded by Embiid. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. George. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. George with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Eyes the hook. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now, here's Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid in the corner. Over Hartenstein. That one wide left.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to Williams. Puts up a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is George. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the dunk. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys?
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Holmgren. And George kicks to Maxey. George looking over the floor. Pulls up on the elbow. Yes, that goes in. George has got 6.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
George with the screen on SGA. Embiid in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Not off in time. That one, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now, here's Holmgren. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Edgecombe, no good. And we're trailing by 4. Outside, SGA. Right side, Dort. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Tim the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Traps in the tray.
When you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Outside, George. Beyond the arc. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now, here's SGA. Lets it go from 11. Up again. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Fires the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. Outside for George. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Hartenstein. Still without a basket. To the left side wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The 76ers leading by 3. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Maxey, here's Drummond. Oubre outside. Williams with the steal. Dort to screen on Oubre. Right side, Dort to the middle. Here's Hartenstein, and he makes the 8-footer. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. SGA against Maxey. So here's Drummond. He's guarded closely. Buries the 20-footer. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
George with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Drummond with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey finds Drummond. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Drummond's got his second bucket.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from SGA. Here's Drummond. Pass to Maxey for the 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Paul George really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Knocked away. Kicks it out to Maxey. And here's George. 5 on the clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Drummond working against SGA. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. George dishes to Oubre. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. SGA into the lane. Good on the shot. SGA's got 9.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish? And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Oubre kicks to George. Drummond with a screen on Holmgren. And here's George. 9 points in the game so far. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Outside, SGA. Driving inside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And Jim, for all their talents, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
A nice shot by George.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Back to Oubre. Down low. Drummond finds Oubre. Drummond with a screen on Williams. For three, Oubre. Offensive rebound. Inside. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Edge comb, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's SGA. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. SGA's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and he's good on the 3-ball. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Oklahoma City out in front. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, SGA. Over in the corner, Dort. Rebound by the 76ers. Kicks it out to Maxey.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 6 on the shot clock. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Shoots over Oubre. Williams' shot is off.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Williams against Oubre. George with a screen on Williams. Now here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Dort. looking to get back on track here. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Oklahoma City.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
George with a screen for SGA. Now Hartenstein. Now Williams. The response, slamming it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Count it!
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Hartenstein. Edgecombe with the steal to tie it up. Can't get it.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 14. 2 points. That one goes.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
George sets a screen. Here's Embiid. Missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Door the screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. 5 to shoot. Now Holmgren. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J. George with the ball. George covering. Embiid. Another shot. George with the rebound. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Oubre with the steal. Now Embiid. Now Oubre. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Outside, George. SGA sets a screen for George. Just 4 to shoot. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. That one is off. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
For another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter on the wing. It's stolen by Oubre. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by Oubre.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Embiid misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And the basket is good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Picked by Murray. Back to Sabonis. The putback. Outside Hunter. DeRozan outside. Tries yet again. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Oubre. It's George on the wing. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, B.A., the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you, Brian.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Rob! Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. Down low. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid!
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
DeRozan finds Sabonis. Hunter, the screen. That one's good. Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
George, a screen on Levine. Left side, Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's DeRozan. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Lets the 3 fly. Embiid tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Levine attacking. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And here's Maxey outside. The shot, no good. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Maxey passes to George. Drops in the 3. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And players these days with... Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted taken.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid a screen on Murray. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis from deep three-point range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. And Levine, here we go. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it go from the wing. And George gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe. And now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead. Out to Sabonis. Murray for 3. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Embiid a screen on DeRozan. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. Second chance shot. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside Oubre. George a screen on Hunter. Back to George.
Blocking foul called on DeMar DeRozan. 2nd personal foul.
So the Kings making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Murray. They get it back. Second chance effort. And a nice layup by Hunter.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. BA, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Back to DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Fires from deep. Hunter with the rebound. Kings trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan passes to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Now here's Eubanks. Outside Levine. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. A clear look for Embiid. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the point. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Oubre. Down low. Here's Embiid. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Kings trail by 6. Hunter on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Maxey.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Murray, a screen on Maxey. Carter, the pass to Murray. Here's Eubanks. No good from outside. The Sixers lead by 6. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Carter. Shot clock at 6. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
George, a screen on Carter. George outside. Driving to the basket, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Carter. Pass to Eubanks. Carter, high post. Still without a bucket. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
George outside. Screen by Embiid. It's George on the drive. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis. He's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Levine in for Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The 3 from Edgecombe. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's Sabonis outside. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. George against Hunter. Count that one. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And it's DeRozan missing. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
George's shot is off. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. On the wing, DeRozan. He has 6. Murray, a screen on Maxey. Levine passes to Murray. Levine with it. Guarded now by George. And the shot goes in. That's 10 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Embiid, a screen on Levine. Here's Maxey. And no good. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Sixers ahead, up by 4. And coming up is... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Here's Maxey. That shot, no good. Good D by Murray. The Kings trailing. Sabonis outside. Pass to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on George. Levine passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. And here's Sabonis outside. Drills it from deep. And the Kings lead by 1.
And if you give him a good enough look, Sabonis will make you pay from range.
Maxey passes to Embiid. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Murray. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey attacking. And he slams it in one-handed.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Maxey passes to George. No good from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
George fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The Kings have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Levine. Off on the layup. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Maxey! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Picked by Murray. Here's Sabonis. Outside Murray. From 13 feet. Goes again. Oubre against Hunter. Up again. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Yes, sir!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Free throw's good from Maxey.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Now Sabonis. Tosses it up. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll.
And Maxey, here we go. Oubre! Outside George. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Murray. Oh, he can't get the putback. Now it's Maxey.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Sabonis. Murray with the jam.
Yeah, some late game magic from Murray. Stepping up to the plate at a big moment.
Right side Maxey. George fires. Connects. So a close game sees Philadelphia take. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role on the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Edwards, Tyrese Maxey out there with George, and there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Edwards a screen on Rollins. George finds Edwards. Oubre outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Rollins. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Rollins. Jacks up a 3. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slows it in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Embiid, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Rollins. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now here's Giannis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jump by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Poked loose. Turner with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Here's Rollins. Paul George making his last shot. The tray. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Now here's Turner, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Embiid comes with a double team. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
From deep, Maxey. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Rollins. In a wide-open look for Portis. Offline with his three. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Quentin Grimes out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the power forward position. Oubre outside. 6 to shoot. Grimes with it. Picked up by Portis. Embiid. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Bucks leading by 11. Pass to Portis. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And Philadelphia has possession. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Tries it from the top of the key. The 76ers with another miss.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Embiid with the steal. It's George on the wing. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Cans it from downtown. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Embiid sets the pick for George. There's the triple. George missing again. Bucks leading by 16. Giannis with it. George picks him up. And Turner kicks to Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good on the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Prince outside. Fade away. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers trail by 14. To the inside. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Drummond with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And George, here we go. 8 feet away. Drummond. Great D that time from Portis.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Drummond working against Portis. And it's Drummond missing. Milwaukee leading by 16. Here's Rollins. Sinks the three-pointer. Rollins got 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Embiid outside for George. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Portis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Left side, Portis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Grimes. No scoring in this one. 19 seconds left in the first half. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Turner up top. 4 seconds left. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks controlling the game, finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Cam Thomas is out there with Porter. And it's Sims in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. It's Porter outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And George kicks to Embiid. And stolen by Kuzma. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
George, no good. Milwaukee leading by 17. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Kuzma. Good. On the 7-footer. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 19-point game. Oubre, no one around him. Another miss by Philadelphia. Milwaukee has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And that one's good by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Porter, no luck.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And Drummond kicks to George. Porter against George. Porter looking it over. Chang with a clean look. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George with the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Out left to the wing. Oubre with the steal. George dishes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball. And Embiid throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Brendan Watford's checked in for Andre Drummond. Edgecombe comes in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Oubre.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Porter, no luck. The 76ers trail by 14. And George, here we go. And he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The Bucks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Maxey against Porter. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Watford. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Thomas. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Zhang the pass to Porter. The three. That shot no good. And so it's Milwaukee. 13 points up at the end of the period. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Brendan Watford. And it's George in at the 3 slot. Maxey against Porter. Out to the right wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Porter kicks to Zhang. Inside. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey on the wing. The rebound by the Bucks. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's George on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. George in the post. Sends there, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Porter against Maxey. Throws it up high. A shot by Sims, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Edgecombe with it. Embiid. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Kuzma fires the three. It's good.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bucks leading by 14. Right side, Porter. Can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Now Kuzma. And he does not hit. Kuzma against George. Now here's Embiid. D right on him. Outside George. For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1:16 left in the game. Paul George misses the 3. Bucks leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Takes the 3. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 11. And down goes the 3. Here's Sims. Thomas. And there's the dunk.
Thomas is electric. He always makes things happen when he's on the floor.
Cuts off the pass. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like...
Giannis.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Introducing the starting five.
Well, Clark, we've got two teams here that have serious depth. They don't need to rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of versatility and depth, Anybody can step up on any given night.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's George. 6 to shoot from 15 feet away. Buries the jump shot.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it. Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Halliburton finds Nembhard to the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Maxey. And he gets the bucket.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Maxey against Halliburton. It's stolen by Maxey. On the break. Here's Edgecombe. And he dunks it down.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Zubac's high post. It's stolen by Maxey. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
Now here's George. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. It's stolen by Oubre.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Nesmith. Here's Siakam. Finished off the break.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Maxey against Halliburton. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Nembhard. Now here's Nesmith. It's stolen by Maxey. Oubre with room to shoot. Nice open look, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 5. Nembhard for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. George feels it out a bit. From the stripe. The rebound by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oubre with a steal. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First personal foul. Team foul.
Into the lane. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Back to Embiid. Shoots it from the high post. Indiana with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Siakam for 3. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at small forward.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. George has the open look. Again, Philadelphia.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Halliburton punching in. Excellent D there from Embiid.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Edgecombe. The kick out to Maxey. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Halliburton. Again, Philadelphia.
So anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
The Sixers lead by 9. Oubre inside. Nesmith covering. George for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Outside Oubre. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
A nice shot by Zubac.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Siakam. From downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey attacking, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And here's Nesmith. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Embiid can't hit. Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard, right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam for 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead. Here's Zubac. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Oubre. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oubre in a zone right now. And once this happens, he's going to continue to look to dominate.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Maxey against Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton for 3.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Maxey against Zubats. From the arc. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got 14.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Obi Toppin. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson, and it's Huff in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Oubre pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. 14 points for him.
Very capable in catch and shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Toppin goes in. They get it back. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And George with the jam.
Excellent D from Maxey that time, getting the steal and starting the break.
Here's Huff, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Now here's Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. Embiid's got 6 points.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff.
76ers foul. Edgecombe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Jackson down low. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Maxey finds Oubre. Up pulls it in. The Pacers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Jackson, the pass to Huff. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin outside. Plenty of space. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Maxey. Now Embiid. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Embiid can't hit. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the wing, right side. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Jackson. George's shot is off. Well, the Pacers shooting just 38% for this game so far. 4-3. And Indiana misses again. Philadelphia leading by 23. Pass to Embiid. 32 seconds left in the third. To win the drought. Sinks the tray. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the inside. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. Here's the break. Here's Huff. Another shot. And the layup is good. Huff's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A huge 24. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers lead by 22. George with it. Siakam covering. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton, no good. Philadelphia's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Embiid. Indiana with a rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. Zubac with it. Picked up by Embiid. With the hook shot. Misses off the right iron. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Nesmith gets it to go. Nesmith's got 4 points this quarter. Philadelphia leading by 22. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here's the fast break. Shoots over Oubre. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. Now Embiid, beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
There's Neesmith with the three. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Here's Edgecombe, and stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball, guarded now by Maxey.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Philadelphia leading by 18. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oubre with a steal. Here's George. 16 feet out. Zubac pulls it down.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Tyrese Maxey.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Nembhard there for the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oh, it's off target. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. 16 feet out. That's off. Outside Maxey. Outside Embiid. Fires the three. That misses. And here are the Pacers now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Embiid. Outside George, beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw. Last year's playoffs, Kevin, they conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Wallace with a screen for SGA. Wallace right side. Outside for SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, Zubats giving you great effort defensively there.
Excellent defense there from Zubats. Here's the screen. Knocks it loose and taken away by Wallace. SGA with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Zubats. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Floats one up. Toppin pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Zubats. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
Wallace with the screen on Halliburton. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, here's SGA. Wallace with a screen for SGA. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Zubats.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now, here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Halliburton drives in. Zubats the best to Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
They swipe it. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
Contact.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Huff in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. SGA against Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Zubac has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Pacers trail by 4. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Halliburton for 3, and the rejection by Holmgren. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Halliburton against SGA. That ties the game. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Boy, momentum on the drive. Halliburton pushes his way through the defense. Nice.
Ball is with the screen on Halliburton. SGA, no good. Pacers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Toppin, no one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Siakam against SGA. Down low. It's pulled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. SGA against Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Here's Toppin. 5 to shoot. Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hartenstein with the screen on Toppin. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. It's good. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Wallace. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. Toppin with it. Nothing on the board. Indiana moving it around. Nobody near Williams. That 3 off the mark. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
SGA passes to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Wallace. Toppin with the steal. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Williams. The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Halliburton hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 spot.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Toppin, still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Halliburton. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hartenstein. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Halliburton against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Kicks it out to Siakam. To the paint, taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
Holmgren in the corner.
2 minutes.
Back to SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Halliburton outside. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Gabby's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Halliburton, he can't get that one to fall. Thunder trailing by 4. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Here's Toppin. Off target from outside. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It could go. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers lead by 3. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Toppin is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
Halliburton against SGA. Bucket is good. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Pacers shooting well. 50% from the floor. Over to the left wing. Here's Toppin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Toppin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Holmgren outside. Hartenstein. Oh, the slam dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Halliburton against SGA. Here's Huff. Let's lose a 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 7. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Here's Hartenstein. Bucket!
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Zubats a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Zubats.
Zubats never a guy to shy away from contact.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good on the layup. For Indiana, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. No good there.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Toppin. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
SGA against Halliburton. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. From outside, and it misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Zubats. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Halliburton. That one drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away, rebounded by Zubats, and it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And here's Halliburton. A deep 3. So no problem for him.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the line. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George, a screen on SGA. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Hartenstein. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. We played just over a minute here in the first. The three is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Down low. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside, SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Embiid passes to George. Screen by Embiid. Shoots from the elbow. Yes, it's good. George has got his second basket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
George outside. Pick by Oubre. George passes to Maxey. Embiid from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George, a screen on Williams. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Embiid, a screen on Holmgren. George passes to Embiid. Hartenstein pulls it in. Wallace outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Maxey. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. 2 in the cold spell. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. So At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Philadelphia on top, up by 2. Don't. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Williams passes to Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Embiid. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 4. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Here's Wallace. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey surveying the D. It's George on the wing. Now Embiid. The 3 is up. Wallace pulls it. In. Thunder trail by 4. And here's Hartenstein. Pass to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Carlson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. SGA against Maxey. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Holmgren outside. All alone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Dagnall said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. George, a screen on Williams. It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Puts it up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thunder trail by 5. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Embiid misses. Thunder trail by 6. Wallace with it, guarded now by Maxey. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Embiid. From behind the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Caruso. Outside, SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oubre, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Embiid. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Embiid, a screen on SGA. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Edgecombe. This one for three. Can't hit that one. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. And Allie LaForce has something for us. Oh, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
George, a screen on SGA. Pass to Embiid. Launches a three. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Now Holmgren. Embiid covers. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 7. Oubre passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And it's Maxey missing. On the wing, Caruso. No made baskets yet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Holmgren outside. The three. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Embiid can't hit. Thunder trail by 9. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid with it. He's got 12. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian?
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Embiid from outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
SGA against Maxey. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso, left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Williams with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oubre against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Philadelphia grabs the miss. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Maxey passes to George. Good D by SGA.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. From deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. The Sixers on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
On the wing, SGA. Maxey covering. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Wide open. Caruso grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
To the paint. Here's SGA. The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 8. And stolen by Caruso. From deep, SGA. Oh, SGA from long range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Embiid, a screen on SGA. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
George, right side. Oubre, a screen on Caruso. Here's Oubre. Holmgren with the block. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Embiid. And stolen by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. Buries it from outside.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Embiid, a screen on Williams. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Outside Holmgren takes a 3. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside Embiid. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. George sets a screen. Embiid inside. Holmgren's there. It's off. Intercepted. Here's Edgecombe. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
SGA against Maxey. Outside Holmgren. Yes, sir, with the 3.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Holmgren against Embiid. Now George. Oubre, a screen on Caruso. It's George with the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Outside Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. George drives in. It's in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He launches. Holmgren, left side. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. This one was in the balance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look at
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Hunter in at the small forward spot. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Al Levine. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Screen by Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. And Sabonis pulls it down. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Edgecombe. DeRozan defending. And it's Oubre off the drive. Outside, Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. It's all knotted up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here are the 76ers now, following the miss by DeRozan. And that one's good, Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Levine inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside, Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Maxey. From 12 feet out, the rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. To the inside. Sabonis against Embiid. Sabonis inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Edgecombe with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The Kings trail by 3. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Hunter against Oubre. Hunter kicks to Sabonis. No good with the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. George finds Embiid. Rebound by Murray. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Over Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Kings. Levine with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Maxey. George with the screen on DeRozan. On the wing, George. Back to Maxey. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is George. He has yet to score. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Out to DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around. Pass to Hunter. Now Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Murray with it. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
3 points.
Levine's got 3 assists in the game. George with the screen on Levine. George looking over the floor. Three-pointer by Embiid. He can't get that one.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Misses the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey to stop the run. He lays it in. And that's now 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Elbow shot is on the way. Here's Sabonis. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Levine. Scoreless thus far. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Embiid with the screen on Levine. Maxey passes to Embiid. The shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
DeRozan's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Down low with force. Embiid takes it to him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Maxey against Levine. Murray kicks to Levine. And stolen by Maxey. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George with the screen on DeRozan. Right side George. 11 seconds left here in the second. Driving in. Misses the layup. Levine deciding where to go with it. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Murray. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Just 5 to shoot. Over Maxey. Hunter, the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
DeRozan, Edgecombe with the steal. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Into the lane, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Now here's LaVine. From past the arc. In the corner, it's Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the middle. Maxey against LaVine. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. Sabonis' screen on Maxey. LaVine passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, look, LaVine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid the screen. Maxey attacking. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George sets a screen for Embiid. Maxey in the corner. Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jump shot. Maxey's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Sabonis, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Dean passes to Sabonis.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
Here's Edgecombe. DeRozan defending. Pulls up. High post. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Driving the lane. Embiid against Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Comes up empty down low.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Screen by Sabonis. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside, outside for Murray. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Kings. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Sabonis' screen on Maxey. Levine with it, now defended by Embiid. Back to Levine, wide open look, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now, here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. Here's Sabonis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Now, here's Maxey. Now Embiid. Oubre. Oh, what a play inside.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Outside Hunter to tie it up. 3, good.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Unloads. Cleared away by Sabonis. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis outside to take the lead. Does not go. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. That one goes. Count it.
So poised in these situations. Let's see Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Sabonis. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Edgecombe with it. On deep. He drills the 3.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's DeRozan. Edgecombe with the steal. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Embiid. George fires. Knocks down the 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
3 on 3. Oubre with it. Now defended by Levine. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Paul George cleared away by Sabonis.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Maxey. Outside, Oubre. Now Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Levine with the rebound. Now Sabonis puts up a deep 3. That one misses.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the hello out there. And get ready for some NBA.
Here we go.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest-running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Turner. For 3, Maxey. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Turner. There's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Portis picks him up. Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Prince. Here's Oubre. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, nice D from George. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Sends it home from three-point land.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince. And it's blocked by Embiid. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Edgecombe, no good. The Bucks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Turner. To stop the drought. Knocks down the triple.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Maxey against Antetokounmpo, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Maxey. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Edgecombe, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Turner. That's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. He buries it from 3.
And still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Now here's Oubre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Embiid misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Embiid. And another miss by Milwaukee. Philadelphia leading by 5. George outside. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Oubre, a screen on Portis. George passes to Oubre. Over Prince. Oubre can't hit. Here's Rollins. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo with it. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sixers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Miles Turner. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis, left side. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by the Sixers. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
The Bucks trail by 3. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's George. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Nice shot by Turner. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. The 3 from Edgecombe. Giannis with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Maxey covering. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. From close range. The rebound by Maxey.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Maxey against Antetokounmpo. Maxey, a good look. Connects on the foul line jumper. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
6 to shoot. Here's Oubre. And the bucket is good. Oubre's gotten his second bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Turner. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Sixers leading. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo, what a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey surveys. Over on Antetokounmpo. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis outside. Turner inside. Maxey covering. Turner, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now here's Maxey. To the right side. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Still no points. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Turner. Green comes in for Prince. Cameron Thomas checked in for Rollins. And it's Porter Jr. in for Antetokounmpo. Here's Edgecombe. George for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. Here's Porter. And the layup falls. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Oubre's got 7. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Sims. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And Maxey, here we go. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. That one's good for 2.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maxey against Porter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Pass to Embiid. Fires for three. And the 76ers another three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside, Green. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. George against Porter. And here is Maxey. George, a screen on Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Edgecombe. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thomas outside. Kuzma outside. Over to the left wing. Sims, the pass to Thomas. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, Thomas can be scary when he's getting points inside. That really rounds out his game.
Kicks it to George. Porter against Maxey. George, a screen on Porter. Back to George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Maxey against Porter. To the inside. Outside, Green. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. After a quick break, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Green out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center position.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. Maxey against Porter. Maxey passes to George. Right wing. Embiid from outside. And he can't get that one. The Bucks trail. Here's Sims. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Not just a scorer. Thomas also shows he's a capable passer.
George, a screen on Porter. George, right side. The rebound by Sims. Well, Milwaukee's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. To the paint. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George sets a screen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's George. The 19-footer. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Thompson outside. George with a steal. Take it away. Porter outside. Now Green. That's a man on a mission right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Bucks leading by 3. Outside Porter. He takes it in. Here's Sims. Maxey covering. Oh, no good! The 76ers have gotten 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Now George. 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Ooh, it misses. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Kuzma from deep. Cleared away by Embiid. Maxey against Thomas. George! And he nails it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Here's Kuzma. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside George. George is on Thomas. Outside George. Unloads from 13 feet. Ooh, the shot misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Now Porter. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hammers down the alley-oop.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Embiid. Let's loose for 3. So it's a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
Next guy, 6'3", number 0, Kyrie.
And like everyone else, GM. I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They'll be topping out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Huff in at the 4 slot. Now, here is George. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Huff. No good from outside. Maxey against Halliburton. Here's Embiid on the mark with the 15-footer.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton to the paint. Here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Zubac. Embiid, no good. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Maxey. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Maxey's got his second basket.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Pass to Huff to the inside. Stolen by George. Down low. Here's Oubre. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Here's Zubac. Good D by Embiid.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Embiid sets the pick for George to the middle. Embiid, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one, good.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. George with the screen on Halliburton. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Here he goes. And George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by George. Now Edgecombe. Outside, George. Inside. Embiid finds George. Now Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Maxey against Halliburton. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 5 now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Also, Toppin's out there. Ivica Zubac is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's tough in at the four-man position. And that one's good. Maxey.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Halliburton. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 4. George sets a screen for Oubre. Toppin pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Basket counts.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Maxey attacking. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Zubac finds Halliburton. No good on the 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Embiid with the screen on Halliburton. Maxey. Let's go. They get it back. Pacers trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Toppin. They set the pick. Takes it inside from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. George sets a screen for Oubre to the inside. George, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Halliburton, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
George with the screen on Halliburton. Maxey attacking. 4 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. 1:12 left to play here in the half. That one goes in.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Maxey against Halliburton. Great open look there. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Over in the corner, Zubac. Lays it up off the glass. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Maxey attacking. Drops in the layup for 2.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam misses. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, George. Down low. Here's Embiid. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
15. please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half of basketball upon us. He may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one's good, George. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's McConnell from outside off the mark. The 76ers leading by 7. Pass to Edgecombe. George with the screen on Nembhard. Back to George. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
McConnell passes to Potter. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Maxey. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Pass to McConnell. To the paint. Here's Potter. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George sets a screen for Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Stolen by McConnell. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Brown outside. Pass to Potter. Seven-foot shot, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Potter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George with the screen on McConnell. Maxey passes to George. Fades back. And it's McConnell with the rebound. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Hunter. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oubre against Thompson. Oubre, no one around him. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Potter, the pass to Brown. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Maxey hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Potter, the pass to McConnell. Indiana moving the ball around. Potter misses. The 76ers leading by 9. Kicks it out to Maxey. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 18 points.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Potter misses. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Nembhard. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
First team foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. McConnell and Nembhard at guard. Round out there with Thompson. And it's Potter into the center, filling out the middle. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
George with the screen on Halliburton. Maxey attacking. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Halliburton. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. In the corner, it's Oubre. From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Here's Oubre. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton drives in. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the wing on the left. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid with the screen on Toppin. Elbow shot. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pacers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Nice putback by Toppin. That vertical and power to finish the possession, strong.
Maxey into the lane. Edgecombe with it. There's the drive. Rebounded by Zubac. Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
George with the screen on Halliburton. Oubre. Here's George. Catch up a 3. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Zubac.
76ers foul.
He's off on the first.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And he can't hit the second. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey into the lane. Doesn't get that one. Now the Pacers with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Now Zubac. good. Here's George. And Embiid with the screen on Siakam. Outside Jordan. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Embiid with the steal. They get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .10 left to play in the final quarter. Halliburton against Maxey. And he makes that one count.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Here's Zubac. And the layup is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. And it's just competing. And, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Knocks down the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I love the way they executed on both ends of the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.